69 raiders. Nice. Hello everyone. Welcome in. We are just starting up here. Thank you so much for that raid, love. I appreciate that. Welcome in everybody. Penguin Drum, haven't seen that in a hot minute. Yes, it's my favorite anime, Shelly. My absolute favorite. Oh, look, everybody. Tetris, hello. Miradar, hello. Ash, hello. Shoddy, hello. Asher, hello. McD, hello. Pelly, hello. Love, of course, hello. Sammy, hello. Apocalyptic, hello. Shelly, hello. Alchemy, hello. Velocidatus, hello. Liquid, hello. Alphonse, hello. Timberwolf, hey, how you doing? It's good to see everybody. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. I mean, I know you are because you're coming from Picto's stream, and how could you not be if that's where you were hanging out? Shoddy, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Alchemy. I really appreciate that.
Nice bird.
Alchemy, welcome to name pending because we don't have any branding on this channel yet. So there isn't a name for the subscribers, but you are part of the group. We do have 2 emotes now though. We've doubled our emote total since the last time I was live. Hope Bastion's here today. Sorry in advance for being super lurky. Need to play Bastion still. No worries, Ash. No worries at all. Yeah, keep yourself spoiler free. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it so far. You'll get there. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna let it develop as it comes. Name pending sounds like a brand to you. I mean, if it sticks, it sticks. We'll have to see. Thank you again, Shoddy, for gifting that sub out. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to see everyone though. We can I guess we can just hop right into full screen here and focus the game. Is that looks like it's just on the cusp of maybe being a little too loud. As I recall, I had Bastion turned down slightly. I think I had Bastion like down here for volume. Sorry if that was too loud for anyone. I feel like this is where I had Bastion previously. So yeah, our hope, well for one, I think we're getting close-ish to the end. Our other hope is that last week when I streamed this, we were getting a head Bastion. Yeah, exactly. We got a few crashes last week. A couple that lost us not a ton of progress, but like 10-15 minutes of progress kind of thing. Which isn't huge, but it is a little bit annoying. So we're hoping it's gonna be steady and stable this time around. For those unfamiliar, this is the this was sort of the initial like burst onto the scene title for Supergiant Games, who have gotten a lot of attention this past year for being the creators of Hades, which was their 4th major game that they put out. Bastion was their first, so we're sort of jumping back in time to check out where they got their start as a studio. And it's been really interesting. It's a fun little game. There are a lot of aspects to it that I can sort of see like what they built upon and improved on for their later games.
Really identify a murderer?
V-Drift, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that.
He ain't all that shy.
Yeah, our excuse me. Throat's a little Tickly. Let me just pour some tea here. Okay, there we go. So I
We
think...
talk a little here and there.
Yeah, okay, I've already discussed everything with everyone. What am I currently running for my weapons and stuff? Bow, machete, that sounds right. Dancing shot also sounds right, I think. Hi, you're not late? No, you're Amanda Manatee. And you arrive precisely when you mean to. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, Stabsynth, the Whale Ale, and the crit chances. Realistically, I should probably switch off the Wear Whiskey. 100% crit chance below 33% health sounded cool, but in practice I'm actually just doing everything I can to stay above 33% health, so it's almost never coming into play.
Party punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Gotta get some more water and some food, but you'll be like, no worries, love. Excuse me. Okay, let's head out here and go on this next mission. Yes, this is where we're headed. As I recall, this is one of the missions that we lost the progress from, so we've played part of this.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
We shall see. Yeah, so we played a little ways into this mission,
Well,
and then the game crashed, so we lost progress.
What else could I do?
Trying to... Do I remember the controls? Yeah, okay, so we can power shot the bow. Go ham with the machete. Okay. Oops. Good start. There's a... Oh yeah, okay, A is roll around and dodge.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
That way. Oh yeah, right. Down this slope.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Damn, what Zolf do you don't even remember? So Zolf's, he read, like, we found this book that was only in, like, the language that he could understand. Nobody else really could. And when he read it, he got really upset and, like, smashed the thing in the center of town and then, like, stormed off. Smashed the thing that we had been depositing all the cores we had been collecting in.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Is this where I had my webcam for Bastion? I want to say I had it lower down in the corner, maybe? Maybe like down here somewhere? No, that's where my controls were. Where did I have the webcam for Bastion? This is the problem with switching games every night of the week, is that I forget what my setup is like. Let's hop in here for a second.
Might be gone for good.
So I can get a look at the UI again. Okay, so probably top right would be good. Actually, where I had it might have been fine, to be completely honest. Just like above my my loadout there. Slightly higher. There we go. That'll work.
Wherever he is.
Oh yeah, these things.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Oops. Okay. That actually, I think, went a little better than last time. I feel like I took more damage the previous time I did this.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh, yes.
Kid pops him good. Better survivor.
So for those unfamiliar with the game, this is probably kind of a weird place, or weird first mission to watch, because what's happened is we had to go into that bog to find the shards to try to keep the bastion afloat. And when we breathed in that toxic smoke, it sort of drugged us, and now we're like reliving previous missions, kind of like we're going back through our own past.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
So each of these areas that we're encountering is like reminiscent of a previous level in the game. So like right here is where we initially met Zolf, the one who betrayed us just prior to this mission.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Oops. Getting pretty low on health here. Some.
Now the bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylonia's famous watering holes. The security's just gonna have the street. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. I really like the soundtrack, which is a Supergiant staple. They always do a great job on that end of things.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
So, this was like the first level in the game. The color scheme was different, obviously. It was much more cheerful at that point, but like, those were the lines of how the game started. Like, he wakes up.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
Yeah, so this is repeating the first level. But it's funny because when I previously played this mission, I got to that point, and when the narrator said he wakes up, I'm just fooling, that's when it crashed. So it almost seemed like it was intentional. Like that was the end of the game, and it just like exits afterwards, and I was like, what is going on? But,
The gods, they're all undone.
okay, I can't shoot the ones that are floating out there, though.
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Am I gonna have to fight myself?
His friend, he's come undone too.
But my friend is me. This is a bad trip. This is one bad trip that we are on. Wait, I can hit this and apply. Interesting.
He sees what's left. Undone.
Ordinary campsite. Oh, I don't have any of my abilities here now. I have friends. You're all my friends. Thank you, Pally. I appreciate that. The friends we made along the way, that's the true treasure, Sammy. Take ore? I guess I can take the ore. What are these will-o-wispy looking things? Pack ore? Take wood. Place wood. Rest. Okay. Guess we've built a little campsite here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost right now. I'm expecting this to make sense.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Okay, so that was just all part of our like drug-induced illusions there. I feel like I picked up on some of the symbolism that was going on, but certainly not all of it.
The shard ain't lost either. Not more. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
What is that? Okay.
Disgusting things.
Not a problem is what it is.
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
No.
It's bigger than the stories say.
Oh god. Oh god. This is alarming. Okay. Standard boss mechanics. Take out the ads. Oops, I rolled off the edge.
Footing in the bog.
Oops. Okay.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Well, the kid pulls it down the sides somehow.
That was kind of rough. Glad I was able to spam my, Okay, so there's lots of stuff. Perhaps I was supposed to keep my distance and sort of shoot in from these side platforms here. I just kind of charged in there and started taking a ton of damage. But it worked out. That makes crystal clear sense if you've played it before or something. Sure, yeah. If with the hindsight from replaying it, you'd probably pick up on a lot more during that dream sequence.
Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Oops, indeed. Okay, you're mobile, but everything's acting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, love. I hope it stabilizes for you. I didn't... Why did it make me pause? Oh, my controller came disconnected for a second? That's weird.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Poor man's core.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
What do you have to say
Never
about
could
things,
ask
Zia?
for a song.
Nothing. What do you have to say about
Keep
stuff?
your chin up, kid.
Nothing.
I tell
Okay.
him.
No one wants to talk about anything. How you doing, Squirt? Foundation?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Oh, we can upgrade any of our buildings now. The true arsenal grants access to the trapper snare, a powerful secret skill. The true distillery grants access to potent spirits from the private reserve. Okay. True forge grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers, unlocking the full potential. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I want to get that right away, maybe. True shrine grants access to new idols to the most elusive members of the Pantheon? That could be useful. True Memorial grants access to a variety of new vigils and remembrance of the Calamity. The True Lost and Found grants access to additional inventory, including new spirits. Oh, okay. Lots of new stuff. Build the building, call the shots, shards will tie you up in a knot. That they will. How much money do I even have right now? I don't know. I like the sound of the forge.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Now the problem is I don't actually have... Oh, maybe I can buy them from the shop. I was gonna say I don't actually have the upgrade requirements needed to do the weapons that I already have high enough level to make use of that. Any fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor? Sounds pretty good, but... I think my current build is still reasonable. Is there anything new at the shrine? I've got both of these turned on. Who are you? Not available. Never mind that. I don't think we've completed anything else new from the monument, the memorial rather. Onward to find more shards, I guess. Been in lurk mode for a bit. Hit your fave part of 9. Oh, nice, Asher. That's exciting. 9's a fantastic game.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
You're mobile since you're downloading a game on your PS4. Oh, what game, Sammy? That should be fun.
Rothus Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Folktale says this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen resides. Doesn't sound good. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. That should be fun.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
My god.
These beasts, They don't like company.
I'm gathering that. Not you again. I'm not playing very well. Okay, there we go. Ankle gators, we have them here in Florida. There are them gators in our ponds. Gotta do what? You gotta believe. That is true.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Oh, I didn't want to switch my special. Hopefully there's a arsenal here again soon. What is that supposed to accomplish? I mean, it's funny looking, but do I... Oh, hello, hello, hello. That's what it does.
Can't get in.
I roll off the edge. That was almost slick.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Shoot.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't.
Oh
One
my
of them's
God.
been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Queen Anne doesn't fuck around. Jesus. Okay. Did someone upset her? Is this Queen Anne's revenge?
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
I don't have any uses of my special left. Wish I could aim properly. I feel like there's a... Wasn't there a button that would let me... Yeah.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Damn it.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed.
I need to avoid those clouds then, I assume?
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Oh, what's that? Another weapon? A new weapon? It's exciting.
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Okay. I'm kinda into the
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Get everything up here? No. Oh, is this like whole area one big battle zone? Something nasty?
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Need to hunt peckers? Yeah, I haven't been on a good pecker hunt since university. Has it been? Think it's working now? It's going good so far, love. Things are running well, at least at this point. Can't go back upstairs yet. Got a nosebleed. Oh no. Sorry that you're dealing with that, love. I hope it's not too bad.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Okay, so the way behind us got sealed off. That's alright.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Not sure what those are or why they're appearing there, but I feel the need to take them out.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
I didn't see you down here. No, I don't need to get hit by that either. Wait, did I just throw? Oh, I can throw the spear? That's kind of cool.
Still no sign of the shard.
Oh, here's the arsenal, so I could switch back to the other stuff if I wanted. Or if I wanted, I should say. Not a huge fan of the decoy. Maybe Woodback should be good for here, though. I don't know what the boss fight's gonna be like, but based on what we've already seen of Queen Anne and how she sort of comes up from the ground, I feel like we could potentially make good use of this in that fight. Maybe I'll hold on to it for now. The pike, however, is completely unupgraded. Whereas my war machete is quite upgraded. Ah, screw it. Let's just stick with what it gave us in this level. See how it goes.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows.
Oh.
She's gotta make a run for it.
Okay.
Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail.
Okay, I can't actually damage her. That's good to know. It's more of just an avoidance game.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
I gotta let that smog clear.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Oh shoot. That's alright. We got through it.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
I was just about to say it's probably not a good idea to take her egg, but I guess it's fine.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait.
Oh, good.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
So now I use the decoy, right? And then
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
I only did one. I only got one hit there. I feel like that's not enough.
The shard's sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off.
Oops. Oops. I took that out. Let's just put the decoy down again.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Okay, this isn't actually too bad. Oh, now she's faster. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. As soon as I say it's not too bad, it's getting crazy. Take that out. Nice.
Peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Whew. That was fun. Some interesting mechanics in that fight. We out of here.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Drop this in
All
here.
that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
What is it? Oh yeah, what am I gonna upgrade now? This just gave me access to a particular, like one skill was all it did. This was drinks plural. I want to say shop next.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Ask Zia about the massive egg from Rothus Lagoon. Do you think an ankle gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal, but so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Oh, we hatched the egg, now we have a pet ankle gator? Doesn't seem to respond to me. Oh, it will follow me around? That's so cool. That's awesome. Okay. You, stay over here by Zia. Baby! Ask about the massive egg from Rothus Lagoon. Ever seen anything like this before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Sure. Oh yeah, we've got
Kid don't always care for
new
fancy
stuff in
guns
there.
and things. A bow and pike will do just fine.
Okay, what's here? Pike Vault. A dexterous trick with which the wielder leaps into the sky to crash down on unspiffing foes. Are we Dragoon now? Brush has adapted this maneuver from Great War stories passed down from older generations. Sounds cool, but... Okay, this upgrades the pike. That's a weapon we don't have yet. That's the dueling pistols again. That's something we don't have yet. That's something we don't have. How many weapons are there in this game? That's also something we don't have yet? There's a lot of weapons we don't have yet, apparently. Maybe we're not close to the end. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Well, I want to see what we need to upgrade the, or rather what the upgrades for the pike do. $15 crit chance or faster throw reload. I'm not using the throw much right now because for range stuff I'm just using my bow, which I really, really like. So, I mean, this seems like the clear choice. If I was using, like, say, the, maybe like the scrap musket, which is like a shorter range spread for my ranged weapon, maybe I would want the faster throws so I could have, like, a long range ability as well. But I think right now I'll just reinforce my shaft.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Critical hit damage or thrust attacks cause knockback. Knockback could be interesting. I think I'm gonna go for the critical hit damage though.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide.
There's this many more levels to stuff? That's crazy. We would need 900, but we could get just a damage boost for the repeater or improved firing rate with the wider attack spread. Right. Okay, so it's just another level of this. Okay, so I wonder if it's not actually new stuff, it's just going to keep alternating the same. So the last one will be the same as the first tier and the third tier again, maybe? Okay, that's cool. I haven't used these at all. I don't really need to upgrade them. Mailbox. Yeah, no one sent us any mail.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Oh, now we have the proving ground for the spear. Somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the waters unknown. Let's
Point
info this
Levain's
first.
Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
Okay. Secretive brushers explored the finer points of the polearm combat, or of polearm combat in this training area.
Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the brushers steeled themselves for secret missions.
Let's at least go see what the pike challenge is.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Okay. Activate all 6 switches quickly. That's the restart. Okay. So I need to like find the angles to like... Okay. Well, we'll restart because I don't need to take that damage.
The brushers were Ceylonia's
I just wanted to see if we could get a look at what it was going to be.
Training was harsh. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
No, not that one. Oh my god. It's so hard. There we go. Oops. Didn't need to take that damage. Oops.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Oh. This is another restart? That's not what I wanted. Oh no, I wasted time walking up there. Now I can hopefully... This one. I could have done this a lot faster.
Just getting through the course in one piece was
Third prize, yeah. That's what I figured. Tries under 90 seconds? Oh, I was only 22 seconds too slow. I might try that again right away. I think I might be able to shave 22 seconds off of that. Let's see, there's this one down here, there's this one here, there's this one here, there's this one here, there's that one there, that's... Is that all of them? No, and there's this one there, because we start down this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the final one up there. So I... Right? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a fair attempt. Yeah, I think...
Once you started the course, they made you finish.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy with that. But I think I can do better. Oh, we get something pointy, though. Let's give it one go. Or one more go. We're not gonna bang our heads against the wall and try and, like, get the top score. Like, try until we get the top score, but I'll give it another go.
Prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted.
I don't care about your damage.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way. Did all right at Camp Bouncy. You got to go to the wilds.
Second place. Take it. Or second prize, rather. Something nasty. Next prize is under a minute, so shaving another 20 seconds off. I mean, there was definitely a couple points I was a little wasn't super efficient. Like one time I walked up to a switch and then walked away without hitting it for a couple steps, but I think 20 seconds would be hard. I think to do 20 seconds I would really have to get good with like lining up good throwing angles to like take out a couple things at once. But I'm fine with getting 2 of the prizes for now.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Some of that tea went down the wrong way. Okay, let's onward to the next point. The Ura lived underground for centuries in vast subterranean. Oh,
Know how Celandia became
don't
the
get to read
richest
that, I
city in
guess.
the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
oh, my controller disconnected again. I hope my my cord is not starting to go. Just started Sentinels and the art is gorgeous. Nice.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it's gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Army carbine, you say?
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
What?
Blam. Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
So I can just snap fire it, but I'm risking missing because the spread narrows as you hold it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so like I missed that shot, but if I line it up.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh, hello. Oh, but I can move. Didn't step to enough to the side. This gun's kind of cool. It takes some work to be able to use it well, but I enjoy it. Is there more stuff to smash here?
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Wait, am I?
Of course, it's no longer
Oh shit, am I on
shipping
rails now?
hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
What? What? Why?
Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
You're not aiming at the right thing, kid. There we go.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
I'm enjoying the Western motif of this music. Ow, ow. Ow.
Lunkheads
Oh.
settle in like they own the place.
Okay, never mind. That dandelion was not something that was fun. Nice to me.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Oh, which way do I go? If one of the upgrades for this gun is to speed up how long the spread takes an arrow, I'm probably like it quite a bit. Hi.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Why would you ever let a pineapple rot? Timberwolf, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for coming by.
Of course, the grand
Or, well, the
rails
host.
see much more
Yes.
fighting
I have the same
in
alert for
bygone
either.
times.
Thank you so much for that
Near
host.
on 50
Appreciate
years
that.
ago,
No, it is a
first
raid.
shots fired in
Okay,
the
so
first
yeah, host and raid
line.
both come up in my alerts. I was right the first time. But thank you. Thank you so much. Where are you gonna go? Come on, bird. Thank you for getting that shout out, love. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. How's that going for you? Are you having the same issues with lots of bugs that a lot of people have been having, or have you been having a better experience? I know I can hit this. Do I have to be... Yes, that works. Another arsenal. Do I want to switch anything in my arsenal? Yeah, I don't think the decoy is that useful to me. What I do think would be useful to me is... just a panic shield? That could be useful. If I remember to use it. You need to watch Penguin anime? You do, Tetris. You really do. Well, I shouldn't say you need to. Obviously, there's no piece of entertainment media that's going to be for everyone, right? Everything has people who will like it and people who will dislike it. So I can't like universally recommend it, but I really love it. Going good, a little, not much. It's knocked you off. Got the blue screen. It says update, but it's updated. Oh, sure.
It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
Did make it to level 14, only like 4% complete. Hey, I mean that's gotta start somewhere, right? I know there's a fair bit of playtime in it as I've heard, so should get quite a few good hours out of it. Nope, I said you had no choice. Must watch, must enjoy. Okay. If you place that much value on my my recommendation, then by all means, go for it. I don't know. I'm just wondering if you would have potentially heard of any of the director's other works, because I'm a really big fan of the director too, which is one of the main reasons I love the show so much. He has a very signature style. It's by Kunihiko Ikuhara, and He's also worked on Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant, Yuri Kumarashi, and Sarah Zonmai was his most recent show that he did.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
But they're all very, very unique. And sort of once you get a hang of his style, you can sort of just, you can immediately tell when it's him directing because it's so, so different than a lot of other stuff. Not a first-person shooter game, but you love playing it though? Oh, sure, yeah. It's always fun when you find a game that like, you're not normally into the genre, but you find like one particular example of it that you really, really enjoy. That crit is actually really powerful when it goes off on that, on the hike. Game heard a stream because you don't know when the blue screen gonna happen. You were 3 hours into streaming and got the blue screen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry that happened, Timber. Yeah, that would make it harder for sure.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shot.
Shoot. Oh, I
It's
shouldn't have
still
taken it so
got one
quickly.
good run in store for him. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp in the century.
Oh, this is not good. Taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, and these birds are...
dancing side to side while holding your breath. While shooting a genuine registered army carbine. While choking on swamp weed. While peckers trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Speak for yourself, narrator. I'm having a great time. It's tough, but I am having fun. Get that taken out. Okay. Oh my god, Chris, can you stop? I'm not used to handling so many peckers at once. If you'll each just settle down and take your time, I can give you the attention you deserve.
It's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those.
Sounds really good. Not familiar with them. We've been loving Kuma Bear. If you are looking for something new, wonderful. Oh, okay. I will have to. I'll have to look that up. I've not heard of that one.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion like you.
Look at all those peckers. Oh no. Oh no, not with
At
Patty.
first he thinks it's Zolf.
Well, now that you've told me it's not Zolf, I don't think it's Zolf. At first he thinks it's Zolf, so
Turns
that
out
means
he's
it's...
wrong.
Yeah. Who is it?
This is for you, says the man.
What do you got for me?
Wham.
Oh. That's not good.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there.
A sealed note? Oh, is it from Zolf?
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Oh, did Zolf send her a letter?
Well, what's a kid to do?
Deliver it. I'm not gonna withhold. Oh my god, you weren't even trying to be lewd. No, I know, love, I know.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Everyone once used mighty battering rams in an attempt to smash the rippling walls. Okay.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Does it? I mean, I don't even know what it says yet. Oh, we got a couple things here. Ceramic stockpots. What did you do for food back when you were living on Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Sealed note. Can you read this? It's addressed to
The
you.
note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
Victor, what the heck? Well, she was referencing what I was saying about because the bird enemies are called peckers, and I was talking about how many peckers there were. So she was making a joke in that regard. What do you have to say, Rux? Oh, I can't ask you about the crockpot? It's meant for Zia's in this Zulf's handwriting.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
I'd like to know what Zulf told him. He hasn't even
Kid
told
arrived
us.
just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Just took off and
He
Oh,
wolfs
no.
down too much too fast, and it all goes to his
not
head.
another next stop who knows where. Not another food and pipe induced acid. What? You're not the worst, love. It was
I
funny.
said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Okay. Okay, so we got the same weapons here. What is this now? Okay.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
I was not anticipating.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Shoot.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
I was not prepared to do another one of these exposition battle montages. I like them. I think it's a fun and neat way to do the exposition and the backstories for the characters. I just
Ura refugees who came into the city
didn't realize it was going to throw me into one right now.
It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have a lurk, Command Wolf, but I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for hanging around.
The mama passed away from birth.
Gonna go watch a movie? Nice. I hope you enjoy.
The girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Oh shoot! No, no.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Ah, shoot.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage.
Any more
He told her
health
nothing
around
of the
here?
Mancers. It's for your own good, he
I
said.
use one, but hit me from there.
She took to studying the arts.
There's
Learned more
health.
from music than history books. gain a knack for strings and songs.
There's a lot of special jars lying around. I should probably use those more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you not?
At first, she tried to be like
Okay.
other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Oh, that's so sad. Can you fuck off?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, I gotta fight one of these?
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Oh no, this story sounds like it's gonna end up sad. I have no health left.
Now, where were we? When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a
Okay,
fit of rage.
I have a couple chances,
Threw them
or
out.
multiple chances here. Two of these things at once? That's not a problem, I
The young
guess.
man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Lost my train of thought there.
Oh my god, those things do damage.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
I used the reflection, why did I take all that damage?
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then
This is
let it
difficult,
slosh
damn. Yeah, it's
around the city
pretty
for
tricky
school.
so far. Two of these things? That's what I need, the two of you to go up together. Nope, don't like that. Shit. Oh no.
I digress.
Shoot. Restart with idols, restart with idols. We're back to the Bastion. I want this backstory. Do I do it without idols and just get less less rewards for it? Actually, no. Oh, fuck.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
I meant to go back to the Bastion. Oh, we'll give it another try at this difficulty, I guess. I was gonna switch my my special because the deflection doesn't actually seem like it's very useful. At least not for me.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal
Great start.
girl, but she wasn't born in the tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Her refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Her mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city.
I've got this
with no one
tickle in
to
my throat
father.
that I can't get rid of. Got this, though. Yeah, you got this. Thank you for the votes of confidence. I appreciate it.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Fuck you.
Now, where were we?
I healed. It's okay.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
This is the one that really gave me a hard time last time. These birds are super annoying. How did that miss? There we go. Hit
At
him.
first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Redeem weapon choice hydrate? Thank you, Tetris. I appreciate that. Hopefully that helps a little bit.
Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are based these days?
Hippo! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh, fuck. This is a interesting state of affairs. Okay, take that out. Take this thing out. Now take this stuff out from far away where it can't shoot me. Okay.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Oh my god.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To
Yeah, we're
do so is a terrible
Getting close to where we lost before.
Lost my train of thought there. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Hey, Zach, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, that round went a lot better than the last time.
Garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Okay, so now we got these two again.
Her plan
Nice.
succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Oh my god.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Okay, let's just back away here for a second.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Break that wall, it's gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
So build that wall and build it strong.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, that killed me real quick. That's unfortunate. That run was going pretty well. It's my own fault for not clearing that CC that was on me immediately. I was trapped in those spikes and I kept shooting at stuff. I should have cleared it so I was able to dodge if I needed to. I didn't realize that thing was gonna just drop down and attempt to like one-shot me. That's okay. I want to go back to the Bastion anyway. Let's hop into the forge for a second. Oh, we don't have enough to do that. What about these? Bullet causes knockback, 30% speed while aiming. Oh, so it doesn't make your aiming itself faster, just you can move while you're aiming faster? Let's put that on.
That's the way to make every shot count.
And then more damage or more aiming speed, which is what I wanted.
Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
That's what I wanted. While he's laying across your feet and you don't have an enemy to stir him to get up. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, he's such a good boy. Do I progress onward, or do I do want to clear this story section. Or, well, this backstory section. I've gotten very close now. A couple times. Maybe let's progress in the game a little bit, and then hopefully... Oh, I forgot I had this thing to use at the monument.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Now what did I want to upgrade though next? Grants access to the trapper snare, a powerful secret skill. I'm sure it's probably good. I really don't feel like I want, or I'm going to care about it too much though. Let's gain access to more spirits.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
This new falling malt. Reduce damage from falling, plus 200% damage by falling on foes. Interesting. Black rye, 2 black tonic capacity. Okay. I find survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Okay. Sure, we'll toss that on for now.
Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
That's not what I wanted. Arsenal, though. This was pretty useless for me in there. Instead, I would much rather have... Actually, none of these are that much better. Wish I could use dancing shot, but that only works with the bow. Understandably. Not a big fan of any of these. Let's go see...
Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for.
Is there potentially selling anything for the carbine? There's the pike vault. Breacher bullet. That is the carbine. A special bullet lodges inside the target and explodes shortly thereafter. Sounds okay. I'll give it a try. Set up some gifts with hotkeys today. Excited to hear what your students think of it. Oh, nice, McD. I'm glad you got that figured out. I hope they enjoy it. Oh, put it on automatically. Okay. Now the pike in there though doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Like I'm Carbine is my range thing. I feel like I want something... I feel like I want my war machete back on so that when like those birds are swarming close to me, I can just slash away at them like a madman. Rather than trying to like aim a slow pike thrust at them. Sounds better. Let's try this one more time. If we don't clear it this time, we're just gonna go on the next like main story mission. We're not gonna spend.
Can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he?
Not gonna spend all day working at this, but I would like to get through it if I can.
We've all got stories worth telling. Kid ain't the only one.
Luckily, since you'll only be publishing internally, don't need to worry about copyright issues. Oh, nice! So you can use whatever you want. It's exciting.
What's he thinking? Now, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Actually, the pike was pretty good for these things. This might not be... I may have made my life easier for some enemies in here and harder for others. Actually, the machete's doing fine.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Ow. Okay.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city
Not
had to stay for
clean,
life.
but it worked
was a
all
way to
right.
reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Oops. Not playing this very well.
Now, where were we?
That's rough to use that chance that quickly.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Okay. Please just stick to bud like no one's business. He's just covered in them. Oh, bud.
Her father told her nothing of her
Okay.
Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Okay.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates
Now I just need to
spread
save up
word that her father was
more
a
specials for the
trader,
next time that
selling
those
out the
birds
city.
come around for a run. You.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Okay. Oops. This thing is much harder without the pike's range. Fuck. Okay.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Nothing sketches you out.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
These things are harder without the pike too. Fuck, not that. Gotta take out this big thing first. Okay. Oh, shit, you land down here. Shoot. Okay, well, that was the effort. We're done with that for now. We'll come back to it. I think my switch on the special was definitely helpful. I think my switch to the machete though was not very good. The pike was really useful for some of those rounds. So the next time we go in there, I'll switch, or I'll probably have the pike on again. Pike's range is just so useful.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Are they? Oh, we've got two choices here. Oh, and okay, let's try this, I guess. The Colombian Army elite visited this place for training and competition.
That's Trigger Hill, where the Army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land.
Give this proving ground a go.
Ceylonia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Destroy targets quickly. Let's try
Nothing
it.
beats the feel of shooting a Ceylandian army carbine.
Not seeing any other targets. What? Wait, did I need to take out the flowers too?
Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. The kid ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
Oh, I got 2 for that though. It's not bad. How far off was I from the top score? 35 seconds? Did I waste 6 seconds wondering what to do with both those things I needed to blow up? I feel like I might be able to do that in time. Let's give that one more go.
If you want to master the art of the firearm, then the place to go was Trigger Hill. Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. I had to keep moving to avoid getting burned. Kid blows through that course like it was nothing.
Easy peasy. What was it, 30 seconds and I got 26? So I knocked like 10 seconds
The Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
off of my previous run. What was that skill I just unlocked? Trigger Blitz. A fast, decisive shot aimed at the target's vitals. The army's triggers use this skill in desperate times to decide battles in their favor. I'll just give it a try. It's probably good.
No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
Here it simmers in this unstable area, which once pierced the heart of the world. Okay. Amanda, what? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sammy. I really appreciate that.
Nice bird.
Sammy, you're once again in name pending. You have access to the 2 emotes that we have here now. You can toss out the treasure one. Thank you so much, Amanda. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate it.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
Still here, I've been lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk.
Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
I know I can hit this dandelion. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I was going to do that.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
I see, these things are not nearly as annoying with the spear.
If you wanted to
Much
survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
So grateful for all the wonderful, lovely beings we've gotten to know and have here. Yeah, me too. Yeah. So many fantastic people have been coming in. Zah, good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Well, I hope... Oh, shoot. Hope you haven't accidentally triggered any exploding dandelions today. Alright, thank you. Nice. Doing well, just chilling? Nice. Unfortunately, all your dandelions were duds? Ah, well, there's always next time, you know? I am doing well, thank you. Having a grand old time. Haven't had any crashes yet. Knock on wood. But,
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
I know these things are gonna... They're gonna wait till I get in here and then they're gonna jump up and surround me. Had a feeling. I'll just poke you down while you're in defense mode. I'm not gonna back off and let you come out. That's... Yeah, okay, I can't walk across there.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned.
Why
an
are
awful
these things
lot
not...
from Culford Culver.
I know they're gonna come alive. Oh, I have to fight them on my way back out. I understand. And there's a whole bunch in these. I see what's happening here. What's this over there? Oh my god, this place is got all sorts of stuff going on. I should be able to attack these somehow since I know that they're here.
Can't fault our people for
What?
their natural curiosity now, can you?
There we go. Grab that. Oh, I assume this is going to take away my carbine and give me this fire bellows thing?
Led to some interesting
What does this
inventions.
do?
Playing
okay.
with the
I'm
cauldrons
into it.
fires became an addiction.
Oh, but it replaces... Interesting, it's my short-range weapon. That is fascinating. Your friend who got COVID is on week 8 of symptoms? Oh gosh. He's to the point of joining a support group of long COVID sufferers? Oh, that's horrible. So sorry to hear that, Mickey. I hope he does better soon. Do everything you can to avoid the virus? Absolutely, yeah.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Whoops, fell off the edge. Come here, flock.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Oops.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Oh, ow.
The taste of air is so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Whoops. Is that gonna kill me? Nope, not quite. Oh, it did, but lifeline activated. What is hitting me right now? Oh, because I'm standing in the poison. That was silly. Those clouds stay for a while. Try not to die. I'm doing my best. I did remember that you gave me that tip one time in Hades, and I wasn't sure, but I thought maybe it would apply to all Supergiant games. So I've been attempting to apply it here. Dinosaur skull is okay. Can't snipe things from far away if there's cover in front of them. Oh my god, love. Fuck, you just ugly laugh? Nice. I mean, I have a hard time imagining that because your laugh is wonderful, but oh, is that something? Oh, that's for me. Wait, pecker nest. I am sus.
Never thought we'd find so much life.
Oh, okay, it's something I'm supposed to get. Finally, someone who understands your tips. I mean, I do my best. They are pretty high level. I mean, I don't know. They may not be for everyone. That's fair. Pecker nest, picked a QDF. You're not wrong. Why do you not remember that? Oh, the pecker nest. Bone Lord. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. It's good to see you. Fuck you. That was unfortunate. Something pointy.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Do I want to ditch this? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fire bellows really. Like, give me back the pike. Are they PG tips? I'm not sure. I think they'd be a variety of ratings. Getting hit by one of those AoE blasts is not enough. You have to roll through it so you take multiple.
As they come. But still, we pressed on.
PG Tips is a brand of English tea. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with it. Now when you say brand, do you mean like they're a company that makes a whole bunch of different kinds of tea? Or is it like a specific, like they make one variety like really, really well? Can you shoot before the things line up? You can, but so the things lining up is your spread. So if you shoot before it lines up, the bullet could go anywheres in that cone, right? So like if I just start it, like it's gonna go anywheres in that big wide area. So if you line it up into a line, you know more so where it's going. So you can actually kind of shoot when it gets narrow, potentially to get it off like a little faster. and have a decent chance of hitting stuff. You remember every time this game gave you a different weapon, you just immediately switch back to what you like best? I was doing that for a little bit. I actually decided to give the pike a try. Like I was sticking with the machete and the bow, like pretty much the entire way through. I decided to give the pike a try, and I decided to give the carbine a try, and I'm actually liking both of them quite a bit.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
It's been so long you don't remember what you played like, but you're amazed you finished. Look back at some of the games like, damn, I persevered. Nice. Oops. Need to take
look
that.
down through all the smoke and flames.
Can't. There's nowhere to dodge on this path. Pop that. How many of these things are going to come alive, I wonder?
The heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Maybe none of them? Maybe they're all just going to sit there? Oh, I'm going to have to fight back through them. We'll pause for a second before we do that. Adjust ourselves and stretch. All different kinds of tea. Excellent, excellent. I've never heard of that brand before. I don't know if that means they don't have it in Canada or if they just don't have it where I shop. Either is a distinct possibility. Yeah, this was one of the only of these games that you finished too. Never even finished Hour of Darkness, but Bastion was good. I have not played Hour of Darkness myself either. I'd like to give it a try at some point.
We had to have it. As for the kid,
Knew
he
it.
just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jawson Bog.
I don't like to move when you're aiming. Come on, you bastards. Found out that every item in the game has 100 dungeons in it, and after you beat those 100 dungeons, you get a powered up version of the item, and your mind couldn't handle it. Oh, so similar to like Disgaea, how you can go into like the weapons to
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
to do like fights and level them up. That's a lot though. Every item having 100 dungeons. That's
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
nice. Hour of Darkness is Disgaea 1. Oh, okay, nice. I've only played Disgaea 4 myself, so I'm not familiar with all the taglines of them. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go.
The scenes waiting for
What's
him on
happening?
the other side.
I was not expecting to get thrown into a situation.
Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Okay. Where's this go? Where? Oh, I've already been over here. Oh, these are all the ones that I went past before that never came alive.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. shed any tears for him, though.
Whoops. Rolled right off the edge there. There we go. Is there any point in me destroying these dandelions? I don't think so. I don't need to go this way. I can just kind of leave them.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all
We
the
outta here.
fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
What do you have to say? Oh, tell us about the pecker nests. Do you know if this egg's supposed to be making a muffled chirping sound?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Oh, pet sitter achievement.
Gotta watch your fingers around that little guy.
Oh, so he'll just cruise around. That's cool. Those birds can breed just about anywhere, can't
They
they?
said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
There. What do we unlock? Oh yeah, we got the fire bellows now. I don't really care about that. I mean, it's cool, but... okay, we don't have the money to upgrade the pike. We also don't have the money to upgrade the carbine any further. Oh, crit or reload? Next. Probably reload. Carbine already does a ton of damage. I don't really need it to do more. I'd much rather be able to fire it faster. How do we complete here? Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the channel.
The culture.
Got
A
15 and
still
15 for
life
that.
of old unwanted keepsakes.
Defeat a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range.
The triggers. My brothers.
Defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage. Ooh. Defeat 3 foes with a single shot, one-time power shot. I thought I did that. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt. Okay.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Well, now I have the money to upgrade those. Let's upgrade our carbine.
It's no
Reload
longer
speed.
a weapon. It's a precision instrument.
I mean, they're locked. I have... Oh, because I don't have the, something fancy. Do they sell me something fancy over here? Do they have one in the store? Did I already buy it? I did not already buy the something fancy. But now I don't have the money to do it. But it would be... Okay, so it's damage and aiming speed again. Same as here. Again, I'd probably take the aiming speed so I can just reload. Just be firing it so fast. Oh yeah, I have to take this to the monument.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Next we will upgrade... What was this even? The shrine. Members of the Pantheon. This opens more challenges. You should probably do that so
The
we can
memorial may be
work on them and
finished,
start getting progress
but
to
our
them.
part is far from over.
Oh my god. Harness the Forge. Use the Forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level. 4 to 5. Okay, so I just need to upgrade one more thing, and I get 2,000. Okay, worth. Gather the fragments of the old world. Okay. We're getting close to that too, actually. Actually, if we got this, well, what we have on ourselves and the 2,000 from there, we'd actually probably unlock this too, which would give us more. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol active. Okay. Create every structure on the bastion. We're getting close. Earn experience from trials and tribulations. Gain enough experience to reach level 5. And we're getting close to that too. Okay, nice. Before we go any further, I think I'm going to take just a short break here. I finished my tea a little while ago, so I'd like to get some water so I can stay hydrated. And I also need to use the washroom. So I will be back in a few moments. I encourage everyone, if you have a moment for yourselves to do some self-care, you should do so. Get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch in, whatever you need. And I will be back shortly. Let me focus the game again so you can still hear the music. Oh no, the music stopped for a little while and you were just having to listen to the pet pecker flapping away there. Oh no. Sorry about that. Hope that wasn't going on for too long. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. We're back in. What was the plan I had? I was gonna upweight. I was gonna try and upgrade one more thing to level 3, which is gonna give me. It was gonna. Oh, was it well timed for that? It stopped when I started talking. Interesting. When I came back, all I saw was the. I didn't hear anything, and all I saw was the audio bar pinging for the bird flapping. So it must have just been perfectly timed. That's cool. Yeah. Okay, we gotta upgrade one more weapon to 3. You're already at 3. You're already at 3. You haven't gone up at all yet. You're at 3. You're at 3. Those are my 4 that are at 3. Nothing else is... Oh, shoot. So I'm going to have to... No. The bow is at 3. What? Oh, the pike's not at 3 yet. Okay. Whew. Okay, I have to head off to bed. Good night. Good time zones, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Okay, Amanda. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for that gift sub to Shoddy. And I hope you get a good night's sleep. Throw attacks can stun. That seems cool, but I think just
Gotta make sure the pointy end's
attacking with
fastened
the
on
faster
real
is
tight.
better. Stick 'em with the pointy end. That completes this.
The inspiration.
What else were we close to?
Fashion anything.
We'll be getting that in a second when we spend more, because now we have enough to upgrade our other thing. Right now I can upgrade my... Stop. No, I didn't want to click that again. We can upgrade our carbine again. Again, I'm just going to do the aiming
makes a
speed.
gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
And then that completes this one.
The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol active. I could probably honestly succeed on that Zia one that I was failing on before now with those few extra upgrades they've gotten. The faster pike swings and the faster gun aiming should make a big difference there. Build the bastions, we gotta get 2 more shards for that, and level up is soon, but not yet. Got all this money though. I can get even better. Throw reload, I don't need about damage. Ooh. This pike's gonna be
When
doing
you've got a solid balance,
dishing it out.
you've got what you need.
It's 100% crit. See, that'd be nuts with the War Machete if I did the full critical hit chance and then damage build. Like that's blades for throw. I don't really care about blades for throw though. Anyways, we're not using the machete right now, so it doesn't really matter. Can we upgrade on the bells just for curiosity's sake? Plus 20% fuel generation. Okay. Flames spread wider, sure. Seems reasonable. Is there anything we wanted from the shop here? Greasy, burnt, foul, wrong. Don't need any of those yet. Gain some health by striking foes. Minus 66% health tonic potency. Ooh. That's tempting. How much is some health, though? about that. 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. Well, zealous gain plus 200% damage for 3 seconds. That's kind of cool. What do I have on right now for my damage using secret skills, critical hit chance, automatically retaliate when injured. I love the pun of stab synth. I feel like though when I'm trying not to get injured, I really don't want that. We'll leave it on for now. Okay, let's with our upgraded weapons. Wait, what did I have on for my yeah, okay, that'll work. These upgraded weapons, let's give this a try.
Like a quick nap after a hearty meal.
Let's see if we can beat this thing that was giving us so much trouble before.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh yeah, that faster pike thrust is really, really good.
Once there was a normal Ura girl.
Okay.
But she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of
Took a couple hits there, but
she was from
not the end of the
Ceylon.
world. Oh, that aim is so much faster. Holy shit.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Refugees who came into the city had to stay for life.
Oh, we leveled up.
Reduce the risk of city secrets leaking
Plus 2
out.
max health. That's nice. Nope, thank you. Nice.
Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Hello. Can I please focus that? Thank you. There we go. Come this way. Come up this way.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ur trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Liked this gun and the machete. Yeah, I like the machete a lot too. The pike is growing on me, and the gun, the carbine, is really good. I like it a lot. What's the story recap? That's a good question. It's still sort of all hazy. We woke up at the start of the game, and there was nobody else left, and something called the Calamity happened, and we didn't know really what was going on. And we slowly found some other survivors, and then one of them found, and we were collecting the cores, which were letting us like upgrade our bastion area. And then we found this book that was in a foreign language that only one of the survivors could read, and when he read it, he got really upset and like smashed the place and destroyed the thing we were putting the cores into, and just like took off. And apparently there's some sort of truth about the Calamity that made him that way. And so then since then we've been sort of trying to collect the shards of the broken thing to put it back together. And right now we're in like sort of like a dream sequence where we just do these fights, and in between the narrator exposits about one of the characters. So there was one of these for us, which we did last week for our character. This one's for the young girl Zia, who's one of the survivors we have with us. It's telling her backstory.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family dance.
I take damage there?
Father.
It's okay.
Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh my god.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Oh my god. No thank you.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Shoot. Gotta get these two lined up again. There we go. One's dead. There we
Her
go.
plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Where are ya? Nice.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
No, thank you.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
That's the thing that wrecked me last time. Alright. What's up here that I'm shooting at? There we go. Get rid of that smoke thing so I have room to actually move around. There we go.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
What is this? There we go.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Of the lyrical song? Yes. Yeah, when the lyrics kick in for some of these tracks, it's fantastic. Oh, my my stream lighting lamp
When the
just
kid
burned out.
wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
I hope that flickering didn't bother anyone's photosensitivity or anything. So sorry about that. Now it's just like one sec here. What's happening? It's trying. Oh my god, it's... Are you burning out or are you just like what is happening here? Okay, now you're fine. That's weird. Now you're just perfectly good again? Is there a electrical short somewhere? Okay. So it's just you trying to send a message? Oh, well, we have a variety of communication methods. What are you trying to say? Sorry, am I reaching you? It's Morse code. That was some fast flickering for Morse code. I would have to be a lot more fluent in it than I am to decode that. I don't know it. No, I can't even say I know it anymore. I used to kind of know Morse code.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The faith. Mother, this one's for you.
Oh, we just got a lot of money. 6K, 7K? Holy shit. Okay, well, I will, may as well level some stuff up. Not a lot else to spend this kind of stuff on.
A
I guess
solid
this on
frame
crit.
can put an extra sting in every slice.
It's just the machete full crit. I don't know if I'm going to use it right now. What could the repeater do? I could make the repeater full. 50% damage. improve fighting rate, wider spread. No, we'll go with the damage, right? I don't want a wider spread.
Takes a
Sounds
careful
silly.
touch to rattle those
Bolts
bones
ricochet?
like
That's
that.
cool. Bolts seek out foes. Voracious creatures living in each bolt cause bolts to automatically track targets. That seems cool. I wonder how... Whenever something's seeking in a game, I'm a little skeptical initially because I don't know how seeking it's going to be. Like, because there's aggressive seeking where like it'll always hit something, or there's just like kind of lazy seeking where it'll kind of curve but often just miss, and that's not very good.
You don't want to know what
Put
he
that
did
on,
in that
but-
thing. But believe me, it works.
Damage, crit chance. Damage.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep
Focus
on
defend for a few
fighting.
moments using the bullhead shield, then attack. Uppercuts cause knockback. That
Ain't
sounds
never
cool.
letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
Just more damage or more crit. We'll go more
A sail
damage.
hammer's only as strong
Nor's
as its
armor.
spine.
Overhead strikes can
And that's a
stun.
strong spine.
Oh, we spend all our money. Well, that's okay. Oh yeah, range minus spread or spread minus range. I remember being sad that no matter what, the upgrades for this one have a negative aspect to them. Oh yeah, what's our last story thing gonna be? Cancel. Cancel. What? Yes. I wanna go buy another spirit. I don't wanna equip it right now. Because I wanted to put on the, not the leech aid. What did I want to put on? Yeah, this sounds good. Instead of the sap synth, let's just put on black rye, I guess. For now.
Graver gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff.
What did I just upgrade?
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard.
The machete's now heavily upgraded. Oh, but the machete challenge is so fucking annoying, though. I upgraded the repeater, and the repeater challenge is actually kind of fun. We could go try that out. I think have I upgraded those since I tried that challenge? I upgraded... I just upgraded the hammer a bunch. We could try that challenge too. Let's just give a couple challenges a try with our weapons where they're at now. And then we'll continue with almost just dropped my controller off my leg. Okay. Oh no. Oh shoot, is that gonna be enough?
Expert
Only
travelers
second
got something
prize.
extra to give him an edge.
Okay. That was going well for a little while there. Let's just Asteroid 58. I wonder how I can do that better. I can't roll during this challenge, right? I have to walk. I can't, like, speed ahead, I don't think. Let's give it one more go. Oh, I can roll. That changes things. How to roll changes things a lot.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
That's far easier. Snooze dart. Wonder what that does. Okay, let's get out of here.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
What does the snooze dart do, out of curiosity? A bolt coated in heavy sedative which causes the target to lose consciousness on impact. Considered unsportsmanlike by some trappers. Fair. We upgraded the hammer. What was the proving ground? Oh, this was... We were just breaking debris with the hammer, right?
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old
Yeah.
time's sake.
Am I gonna be able to do... I mean, we'll try it, but... Doesn't help if I don't.
You worked too slow and all you got was a sore back.
Shoot.
Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Oh, I should have smashed through.
A good day smashing. could
That's
beat
second
family
prize.
gold.
Oh, is first prize below 30? Because I could do below 30. Are you gonna tell me what first prize was? 27 seconds or less. Ooh, I might be able to clear 4 seconds off of that if I don't forget these. It's possible, I think. Let's see if I can get 27 seconds or less. I also didn't get an immediate start because I forgot what button was attack. Fucked up a little bit there.
Always plenty there for smashing.
No. 26, 27, yeah. This was slower than last time, wasn't it? It was 2 seconds slower than last time. I was too concerned with trying to hit everything. What do we have left? There's 1, 2, 3 objects left. I think I smashed a couple extra in, so I can think of like 3 objects. Let's give that one more try and then we'll move on to something else. I wonder if it would work better if I went a different direction. I don't know why. That would help, but... Let's try going counterclockwise just for the hell of it. What's happening here? Okay, well that probably fucked me. It's, I think, the slowest one yet. Okay, well, that's fine. Have I had a favorite area slash enemy? Ooh, that's a good question, Sammy. Let me think. I like, I really enjoyed that, that first one we did, not the first one we did tonight, the second one we did tonight? The one with, Queen Anne, the, I can't remember what it was called, was it an Angle Gator? Ankle Gator. Yeah, the Ankle Gator. I like the Ankle Gator boss in the area. But I don't know if that's just because that's when the game gave me the carbine and I was having a lot of fun with the carbine. I don't know if it was specifically the area and the enemy that I enjoyed, rather than just the weapon the game had given me in that area. Though I do like the mechanics of Queen Anne, where you have to sort of bait her to come up and then like roll away and then come back and stab her. What else have I really liked? Okay, through. I'm just gonna move away from your flapping there, bird. Still hear you faintly in the distance, but it's not nearly as obnoxious now. I enjoy the flashback sequence areas quite a bit. And I enjoy... Yeah, I don't care for the machete one. The machete one's just so has their pain. Things too cumbersome to smash at the scrapyard could always be burned here.
Grady Incinerator's where we sent off all our trash to be burned or be eaten by the wilds.
We'll check this out. I haven't upgraded it yet, so I probably can't do that well on it, but...
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry peckers before time expires? Oh god. Sounds
Blast
horrendous.
Swoop in and spread trash all around until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
Why? Third prize, but the fight's still going? Oh, so there's just a timer. 60 peckers or more within the time frame. Oh, okay, I understand. I gotcha. Then I gotta run all the way back up to get my prize? That's annoying. Okay. Well, that would be substantially easier if I slightly upgraded my, my flamethrower thing.
You'd almost think those peckers like getting cooked.
Would you? I don't think I would think that. Okay, now let's move on to the next spot. Shard detected at Mount Zand. It's held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna.
Not much left of Mount Zand nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
That's fair.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Why not? Because its base is all gone and it's just a...
There's no more mountains now.
Okay, so I can't... Oh, wait, I have to fight things that I can't see? I'm not a fan of this.
So they figure they'll hold out right here. on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Oops.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Why would beasts hoard valuables?
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Seems strange.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
The fact that this pike can one-shot those guys is kind of ridiculous. It doesn't do it every time, but the fact that it even can do it at all.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
What the heck? Oh, I can go up this way. Yeah, I know you want me to go over the game. I want to go these enemies first. Oh, I didn't see there was a fourth one. It's okay. What are these? Okay, well at least it gives me an arsenal right here if it's trying to switch my whole loadout on me. Sneaky is right. A galleon mortar?
There's only one kind of mercy left these
What the
days.
hell's that? Oh. Why?
Takes a lot of
Okay, I mean
convincing,
that's
and our mortars have
cool, I guess, but it takes so long. I feel like this would be useless in most encounters. It'd be okay for clearing through a level like right now, but like anytime something gets like high speed, that would be terrible. What does this do?
What the city left behind,
Oh shit.
those beasts took for themselves.
Okay, that's alright. Immediately give me back my carbine, please. I didn't select a skill? Yeah, trigger bullets I liked. It was a good skill.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. It's a delicate situation.
Is that not anything? That crate looks like it's something that I should be able to get. Whatever.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Okay.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
2 of these things? Uh-oh. Okay.
That's the way.
As I try to dash through all these spiky plants. Can I go up there in any way? No, that's just all scenery. Okay, we're out of here.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry, don't you worry.
We'll all be better off once the bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Oh, Zolf. We've got 2 places left we can level up. We'll do this one next, I guess.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Ask what the music player found on Mountain's End. Is it alright if we use this here? It's not like the neighbors are going to complain.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
What's it going to do? The song's going to play. I'm into it. What do you have to say about
Fixed
Izzy?
that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
Okay, what's this new thing that we just got access to? Trapper Snare. A sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts that didn't go as planned. Instantly immobilizes things in your vicinity. Okay, that sounds pretty good, actually. I'm gonna stick with trigger blitz, but...
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Oh, for the, Yeah, we'll check it out. This is for the mortar thing that I just got. Skippers in the Kylandian army learned their trade in relative safety here?
Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though.
I'll try it and see what it is. Oh shoot, my light's flickering again.
Ceylondia's armada was a glorious sight.
Oh my god, what's
Ships and
happening
mortars
here?
were unstoppable.
I'll just pause this for a second. What? Light, what are you doing? Why? As soon as I get up, it stops. Are you dying or are you not dying? You need to make up your mind here. Okay, maybe it's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think it's okay. I don't know. Sorry about the frequent interruptions with that, everyone. I have to try and get that sorted out before tomorrow. I think it's okay now. I don't know.
At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection.
Okay, what's the objective here? Has it told me what I had to do? I assume it's kill a bunch of things in a certain time frame.
Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts.
Oops. Okay, so you can't, like, aim it very far after you,
Galleon skippers needed to be patient. Needed to fire at just the right times.
I want to aim that way.
Galleon skippers took a while to get a feel
Bird
for firing
fries?
those things.
Is it a certain number of shots I'm allowed to shoot, or how does this work? 60 casualties or more. I guess that's within a number of shots? Let's try this again.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, I've got the place for you.
Did it tell me what my objective was and I missed it? No, it hasn't actually said. Maximize squirt casualties in 5 shots. Okay, yeah, so I missed that. So I gotta wait for them to, What am I gonna aim at here? I'm gonna aim at you.
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power.
22 with 1 shot I think is pretty good. And now they sort of start to thin out. 38. Okay. I don't want to track one of the moving ones. I want to... Give me one of the ones over in this cluster over here. Yeah, like... Oh, not you. Not you. No, not you. Oh, fuck off. There's no way that cycled through all of them. Just got stuck on one of the moving ones and then it...
The galleon mortar couldn't squish
Okay,
enough
that's 60 with
squirts.
3
They were
shots.
Simply replaced.
Do I have to get them all with 5 shots? That would be ridiculous without upgrades. There must be some, like, upgrades that increase, like, the radius. What? No, I didn't aim. It switched who I was aiming at. What? It did it again. Can I cancel the shots with this anything? Nope.
Sounds like
Okay,
the
well, we got
mortar's in
65.
top shape.
So the last 2 shots were wasted. Next prize is 80 or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's definitely more than you need. So you don't need to get them all. I'm gonna give that one more go, just because I fucked up those last 2 shots.
You had to be crazy to want to swim in Boundless Bay.
I gotta pick it up. Okay, there's 22. Five. You bastards. I wanted you to... Okay, a bunch avoided that. That's okay. $66. So I need to get 14. Wait, no. Was that my 4th shot or my 3rd? That was my 4th shot. And we need to get 14 with this shot. I don't think I can. What's left are too spread out. That's okay though. I want to aim for, like, yeah, you, not you, you. I want to aim for you with the best timing. Now everything's spreading away from you. Yeah, wander back in here, y'all. Come on. This is looking less and less like the spot. There was a lot of things around this when I first chose it, but... Those 2 are coming back in now. That one's coming back in. Yeah, okay. Here we go. It's okay. It's a decent endeavor considering we have no upgrades on the mortar.
Too bad about the Armada, but at least one of those mortars survived.
Yeah, it was pretty close. Can I see what... You do the mortar. So, okay, 25% blast radius. That by itself might be able to get us 6 more. Yeah, so we'll be able to do that at some point, certainly. Okay, this should be our last shard that we need. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Caelondia's wealth.
The secret to how we built Caelondia so
Caelondia.
tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry.
For some reason I just can't remember that that's pronounced with a soft C. You're right, Stream Elements. It is time to stretch.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia.
Okay, I'm imagining.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives.
What the hell is this?
Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
Oh, that's on our side.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Leave my miner friend alone. Don't shoot my miner friend. Can't you tell that they're trying to rank up in the Asgardian Restoration?
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
Feel called out? What do you mean, love?
Not only are these rocks...
I wasn't saying
a
there's
source
anything
of
wrong
life,
with ranking in the Restoration. Just saying that's why they're
we
mine.
found that the oldest ones remember things.
Oops, I rolled right off the edge. Oh, that gave away a chunk of health. We didn't activate any of these switches, did we?
But there was even more to it than that.
Oh, that just switches the, interesting. Switches where the cover is set up. Oh, and we have to do those to open up paths and stuff. I understand.
They're recording everything, all the time.
Oh, I didn't see
Taking
you
it
there.
all in.
Should probably heal myself.
No wonder all those beasts
Oh,
were
it
drawn
killed
to the
him.
quarry. The rocks were calling them.
It's bad. Not my friend.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. The rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. It might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Can't tell, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so...
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Ow. We have an arsenal. Oh my god. What is going on over in this place? I really like this track. The musical track, I mean. The track that's on the ground here is fine.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Okay, this is getting far away from that last switch that I didn't hit. What's that gonna do? Oh, to let me through this way. Some stringing. Damn you, dandelion. This track isn't your favorite? I mean, there are a lot of great ones to choose from.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
So, where's this going? Basically, like, we caused the calamity by mining the cores too much, and we
The smaller ones
broke the
we
world or
call
something?
shards.
Is that where things are heading?
A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oops. Rolled off the edge there. That's okay. Ow.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Oh, why is he after me now? My friend betrayed me. Hey, too brute? But why?
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky.
Sir Lunky. Okay, party people, off to sleep. Thanks for the company and a great rest of your night. You too, Shoddy. I hope you get a good night's rest. Enjoy your sleep, and thank you so much for being here.
Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
big fat rump's plenty tough too.
Okay, there we go.
So is a kid. We never could get stubborn old enough to leave the quarry alone.
Wasn't too bad at all.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
What? There's a voice calling me? No, I think there was more stuff.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Uh-oh. The game forced my screen down here, and now I don't know where I am. I fell off the edge. Okay. Oof. We rested our... Oh, but I can't walk this way. Okay, so I must... Wait, I can't get... Okay. Oof. There we go. I didn't even flick the switch. Why can't I... I just want to go... I think I left some currency up here that I could... Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. What do you have to say, Zulf? Speaking of traitors. Ask Zulf why he left the Bastion. What happened back there between you and Rux?
The Bastion is under siege. Let
Go
it
on.
fall. You should not go back.
But why?
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Well, if you would give us some reasoning instead of just offering cryptic statements. Oops, I fell off the edge again.
Because my countrymen will.
Oh, okay. Self discovered the origins of the calamity after decoding the journal Zia got from her father.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word.
What? Where are we now?
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that.
Okay, so now we're fighting some Ura warriors.
Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Revenge for... Well, I mean... I say revenge for what? Clearly... The people of Ceylon
They got inside the
caused the
bastion
calamity
and shut
somehow.
the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this.
A harp guitar?
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Took the girl? Oh god, no. Is there revenge on her? Did her father do it somehow? Because he was working for Ceylon as one of the maesters, right? Or the maestros? I can't remember what they were called exactly.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away this place.
Oh my
We tried to stop it,
What's happening?
but we needed help. Our baby beggar, he don't make it. Our little squirt, he don't make it.
Oh
No way out of this. Not without a fight.
no. How do I get up here? We gotta go around? Is it possible to... If I clear this section faster, I wonder is it possible to save some of those characters, or will they always die before I finish? I can't get through here. I want to help the bull.
Somehow, some way,
Okay.
he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Some spirits and upgrades grant a chance to deal damaging critical hits. That's true.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
Oh, it wasn't
But
even.
part of that plan backfired,
Okay.
didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Where is Zia? Did you see what happened
What
to
were
her?
we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission. But there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Our poor home is all trashed. Oh, we can't even do these now. The memories don't work anymore. Oh, the gramophone cycles through songs. Poor Squirt, yeah. Poor Squirt, poor... We lost the bird, too, didn't
High
we?
time we built something new.
And what about our... Oh, okay, we still have our ankle gator. Have I heard this track yet? Oh yeah, I have, okay. It's a good one, though. Okay, I'm happy the ankle gator's still alive. What's that about Squirt?
The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew bad luck. The skippers
Okay.
delivered us from the motherland.
Things there.
Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? The truth is, I don't want to know.
Got all sorts of stuff now. I'm pretty happy with my loadout, so we can probably... Oops. Have we ascertained the town? Where did the bull go, though? He drove them off. Is he gone, too? Did he chase them? All we have is Rux and our poor ankle gator. Okay, well this feels very endgamey. Let's... Oh, this doesn't work? What the hell? Come back out the way we came. No, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, there's the bull. Oh, good job, bull. Thank you for your services to our home. Okay, can I... I don't know what music this is supposed to have, but... Where do we... How do I... Oh, I have to use the shard we just deposited to upgrade the last building. That's silly of me to not realize that. That's okay.
Now all we need is one last shard. The the sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Now it'll let us go to the
The
skyway.
Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Urzendra Gate. Self-Sapiens must also want the final shard, knowing it is key to undoing the harm they caused.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
Let's do it. To the Ura, the Bastion symbolizes Celandia, which they now know brought the calamity upon them.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Oops.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura's stand as living proof of that.
Oops.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Hello.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Even me, says Rux. Okay, Naruto, you don't defend the calamity now? Well, I mean, he was part of it, right? He designed it. Not designed it, but a part of it. Nice, okay. I knew Rux
Sought
was
solutions far beyond the city.
just teleporting all over the place.
Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
I knew Rux couldn't be trusted. I just didn't think. I thought he'd be more like directly antagonistic rather than just like someone who caused things to happen. Oh, hello.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Maybe I should see what was up here. Onward and onward. Completed the country.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Oh, it came from Zia's father, probably. Breakthrough. Oh, take that.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Mancers, that's what they... I call them the maestros. Mancers.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash.
The maestros.
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Jeez. That one was hovering over us in our sleep. We're supposed to go that way? We're supposed to... We came from this way, right? Yeah, okay.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
It's supposed to be a last resort. They used it too early and cut their lives into pieces. What's happening over here? Can you guys relax?
But Van didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
There's something wrong. I've gotten several of those. We... Yeah, okay. Oh, we've got a lot of upgrade materials. Now that song will be stuck in your head? I'm sorry, Sammy. I couldn't resist.
We sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Oh, and that's why it still went off and then it just backfired and hit everybody instead of just the Euro. Let's see.
Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
I'm really into this icy level aesthetic of this place. This is really cool. This shard? This one right here? Oh. Okay.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Yeah. Starting to reduce their numbers a little bit here. Okay,
For
just
now,
one left now.
The kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
There we go. Is the gun bigger than me? It absolutely is. If I just hold it here, you can get a good look at it. It's like almost twice as tall as I am. It's humongous. This gun is gigantic.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Ura escaped to the final shard, knowing the Bastion will never recover without it.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Yeah, I got my, got another something fancy there. What's my last upgrade on my bolt action gun? Bullets cause area damage, boomer rounds. Bolts ignore armor. Razor rounds. I'm trying to think what enemies have armor that has been bothering me. Do I need armor? Or would I rather just have area effect? Bit of explosive powder in each cartridge is designed to explode on impact to cause collateral damage. A large caliber cartridge intended to destroy small targets or punch through large ones. Enemies in this have armor? That's what I'm saying, Sammy. I haven't noticed it. I mean, is it counting like... I can't even remember their names, but is it counting like those jumpy ones that you can't hit them from the front because like their head is invulnerable? Could I then just shoot them from the front? Is that what it's saying? I haven't really noticed like armor beyond that.
Taught him a little something from my days on the front.
I'm gonna try these boomerangs and see how they work. I've said okay to the boomerangs. Arrows cause damage over time or 50% damage. Yeah, I want
Arrows like that can practically.
I haven't used the
find
bow in a
their
little
own
while,
way.
but I will upgrade that on it. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else to do here, right? Other than I guess. Oh yeah, I completed something here. Restore the land piece by piece. Oh, nice.
Country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Okay. Making good progress here. Oh, I need to put the last shard in here. Oh, I didn't get a shard that time. What do I have to do to be allowed to leave again? Oh no, I can leave right now.
Something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Yeah, we gotta go rescue Zia. Zia detected. The Ura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here.
Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be.
Let's go for it. After Zulf vowed to destroy the Bastion, Zulf accelerated work on a secret weapon.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Or Rux accelerated work? A secret weapon, rather? What is that? Oh
It's
my
personal
God.
for him, and it's personal for me.
Okay. I don't really know how much,
They never
like what
saw
the
it
area on those
coming.
explosions is like, but the explosions themselves are cool, so I'm gonna... If nothing then more than for the aesthetic, I'm gonna enjoy that. But I don't wanna... Calamity cannon? That sounds... Is this gonna replace my carbine though?
He gets his
No, it
hands on
is.
the care package I sent him.
Oh no. Hold X to fire?
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
It won't lock onto things. I mean, it does a lot of damage, so that's cool. Calamity Ganon? Close. They changed a letter. Just vaporizes stuff? I feel like...
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even.
Is this like a guaranteed one-shot kill?
Still, they ain't used
gonna
to
one-shot
having
you?
visitors around.
Yes, it does. Oh my god.
They've
Calamity
got these
Cannon's broken.
conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Like, I wonder if these things count as armored, where I would be able to, like, shoot through them with that other upgrade. What? Am I just not charging this fast enough? Okay. Or long enough, I should say. So it's not a matter of, like, there's no release timing for me, I just have to
Those
hold it
rocks
until
are
it
like
shoots.
tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the bastion.
You not?
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
This is slightly better than my carbine, maybe, but like, carbine's just so much more fun. Oh, it doesn't one-shot everything. Okay, never mind. If it doesn't, if it's not a guaranteed one-shot, I'm going back to my carbine. Get out of here. What? No skill selected. Trigger blitz.
Kid's done using the calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
We leveled up again. Where do I go here?
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Doesn't seem like I can get through this way yet. No, I must be able to somehow. This is...
It's not the time to get reckless. Kid's picking the whole place apart. Piece
There
by
we go.
piece.
And then I fall again. Shoot. What do we got through here? Honestly, that probably wasn't worth it just to get that item, but we got some money for it too. It's acceptable.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Maybe I shouldn't have switched off with a calamity gun.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Is there something spawning these infinitely? Yes, this thing does. That's alarming.
They're easy targets.
Not quite hitting. No, it's hitting. It's just. Is this the way I want to go, or is this the way I want to go?
They're keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Not. There we go.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Calamity rocks even? Yeah. Okay, well this goes a direction, this goes a direction. Back here goes a direction. Which way am I supposed to go? Okay. Not this way, this just has nice stuff. That's good to know.
Some
Okay, not
folks
this way
are
either.
right bewildered by what's happening.
Okay, back to full health, back to full... Oh, hello.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Are we, Rux? I still don't trust you. Oh, shoot. Oh no.
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Oops.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Maybe. Or maybe you shouldn't have participated in the calamity in the first place. Ever think of that, old Ruxy?
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Yeah, I'd agree with that statement.
As the hour grows desperate,
Oh shit.
the Ura bring out their big guns.
that's the way we're supposed to go, then back here is probably just another extra little bonus area.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Will it, though? That doesn't sound
There's
reasonable.
nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Child's drawing. Gotta fight. Get nothing else over here. What was in that child's drawing I got? A memento, a crude but heartfelt illustration. It is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Unlike most of the Euro civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion.
You had to see if everything Zulf wrote to you was true.
Sure. Pardon me, miss, does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
Show Zia the simple drawing found part of the East. The Calamity took everything from the Euro, didn't it? Besides their will to
They
fight.
lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
This is one of the only traces left of the Euro civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Gotta head to sleep. Have a good night. Okay, Sammy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you get a lovely night's rest. Leveled up again, that's right. Max health, spray, fragments. I don't really like any of those. Is there...
Black rye's like hot pineapple
Anything I can-
chowder on a cold day.
Oh, shit.
Brings back memories. Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh, okay. Whew, I was like, I thought that was gonna force me into something I didn't want to go into. Is there a spirit that I want to buy here? Bastion Bourbon. Health tonics fully restore health. Plus 2 health. I mean, that would be nice. That'd be quite nice. Plus 100% damage and counter blocking. I don't really use the shield. At least not in this playthrough. Just flat out damage resistance could be useful. Leechate sounds interesting, but again, I don't think I want to do it right now. Gain some health by counter blocking the bullhead shield. That sounds kind of cool. And then various gods. I mean, let's get the health tonics. That just seems to be the best. Yeah, the soundtrack's fantastic, isn't it? The song's such a bop. What's this gonna do?
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
It's gonna put me into another one of these. Oh no. Oh no.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again. For the last time.
It's a vibe, yeah. Absolutely. What's this gonna be? How difficult is this gonna be? It's another one of these shenanigans battles. That's mostly against Ura. This might be actually really hard. Ura are have a hard time killing them without taking any damage. Sometimes
they met
manage
on
it.
the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to
Okay.
lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
16 reflections left? Holy shit. This is long.
That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
What are these little tiny ones? What the hell?
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did. argued that the Ur should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Caelondia to know the Ura had changed.
Love how they do this part of the story. Yeah, these exposition fights are
He
fantastic.
decided to do what the missionary did many
I'm
years
very
before.
engrossed in this story.
He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
It's quite sad that Zolf, it sounds like he dedicated his whole life to peace and then comes to discover that the calamity was intentional and that the people he wanted to make peace with had zero intention of making peace with him. To the point where they destroyed the world in an effort to wipe him out.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon.
9 reflections remaining. Ow.
He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
This is kinda ridiculous. So many. Oh shoot. There we go.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best kept secrets.
Am I poisoned? How do I get rid of it?
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot.
I just have to clear the fight, I
There
guess.
that Zolf
Okay.
clasped their hands and proposed in proper Caelondian style.
Okay, one of these big things, that's alright.
He celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
Shoot.
He woke up alone underground inside the Ura Caelondian War Memorial, built like an Ura den. But something was wrong. emerged
Okay.
from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare.
That was
Everything that wasn't
a lot,
gone
but-
was twisted upside down.
3 left? Jesus.
The world was frozen.
I'd like some
Yeah,
more health
stick with
potions. That would be nice.
What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant
Please no.
eyes.
Okay, I'm down for a nice round where you just snipe things from far away, not take much damage. Oh, there's 2 more up there. There we go.
He found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home. But when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
Oh gosh. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh no. I'm gonna lose here on the last couple of rounds. Yep.
It's all right.
We have continue left, which... There's no way to get rid of the poison, is there? This is... Jesus.
And so Zolf returned
Was
to
that
where
it?
he
No.
proposed in the Hanging Gardens. And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Which is where we first met him. Standing there in that position in the Hanging Gardens. Wow.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows? Oh, his manners ain't so bad.
Okay, is there anything... I don't think... Yeah, none of the stuff I'm currently using is... needs upgrading. What can the Calamity Cannon do when it's upgraded? Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. Oh, okay, so I can... more precise control. That's kind of useful.
First step to learning
This
the
is
Calamity
blast
Cannon
radius,
is knowing
charge
about
up
the
speed.
machinery
Charge up
overrides.
speed, absolutely. Reload speed, damage.
Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
We don't have another upgrade. I'm not even using the Calamity Cannon, so that's not really necessary, but... what time is it? 12:20? I feel like we're, like, very much in the end game, so I kind of want to finish, but I'm also getting pretty tired.
Once the
let's
kid
do
gets
this
that
mission.
last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Will it be over, or will there still be more to do? Is that self-detected? Calamity Cannon Proving Ground. This does look like a final boss area, though, and this would actually like be the whole map, kind of, we would have gone through. Maybe this really is the last mission? He bides his time within the remains of the Euro's massive underground sprawl.
The Tazzle terminals, all that's left of the Ura civilization, and the last stop on his little journey.
Well, the game is really trying to tell me this is the end, so let's give it a go. Once you enter, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Okay, that actually answers my question. Now, where this game isn't actually like a save slot, it's just you just click continue, you come in where you left off. If I do this, is then my save over? And if I wanted to come back and clear out those last proving grounds and stuff, would I need to like work my way all the way to them again? Or could I load the same continue and just start before this mission? Can't remember, honestly. Oh well, let's give it a go. Zia fled the Bastion when the Earth attacked to learn the truth of what happened to her people. Yeah.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
I mean, it says there's no turning back, but it's still giving me like currency for breaking stuff. So there'd be no point in giving me any currency if there's no way to spend it after this, right?
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny?
Oh my god.
Well,
Okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Ow. Okay, that's painful.
all of us are waiting for a kid.
Oh, shouldn't have
Look
grabbed that.
around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Okay, so this... I was sort of wondering, like, because when he talks about the kid, he's, like, talking about him as if it's someone else, so I knew the narrator was telling this story to someone. I wasn't sure if they were just going to leave it, like, as talking to the player, if they were going to frame it, like, in-universe as talking to another character. So
When the
apparently
kid
it's
brings
Zia.
back that shard, the bastion will be complete.
Oh shoot.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Why did you say power shot? This gun has a power shot? I do see that flash. Maybe I'm just not getting the timing right ever. It's possible.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
Oh shit. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, okay.
Everyone will be all right.
Everyone will be alright? I feel like if that were true, Zolf wouldn't be trying to stop us so hard. Do you just mean everyone in Zealandia will be alright?
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh. We'll all be gone, you say?
But we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Meaning, what exactly?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
Okay, so like, we'll still exist, it'll just be us without ever having any of these experiences. These versions of us will cease to exist, but...
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things
Jesus
were
Christ.
before this story.
Damage. You missed who I said the narrator was talking to? He's talking to Zia, the young girl who was one of the survivors we found. How do I get over there? Maybe a bridge will come up when I walk down here. Hop switch? What does that even do? Oh, I just have a hop mechanic now? That's cool.
You be your old self again.
Yes.
Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
far can I hop? Can I make this? Yes. I love that you can control yourself in the air when you hop. So you're not like locked into the direction you chose.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Oh my god. No?
No mistakes.
Is this just like a run to the end kind of setup?
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand?
Seems like it. I want those.
Wouldn't you
No,
agree?
not the poison.
Well,
How do I? Okay. Is there anything in this direction? No. Okay, this area is done. How many areas is this?
I guess there's nothing more
Section.
to say.
Okay. Seems like a. Oh.
Who am I kidding?
Now where do I go? Oh, I hop across these.
There's something else. A confession.
Fashion. God damn it, Rux. What have you done now?
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Because you probably caused all this nonsense to happen. You said they recruited you earlier, but you're probably the mastermind behind it.
Well, I designed the place. But that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Oh, true. That's lovely.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? You
Oops.
follow me?
Yeah, I mean, if it just sets everything back but doesn't change anything, then in theory things would be
The
guaranteed
answer is
to happen again.
I don't know.
See, his father Ben documented his work for Ceylondia's Mancers in a hidebound journal.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Oops. Didn't jump.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
What's that? Where does this go? Just to Some stuff over here. There's no enemies here. At least not yet. It's just making sure I'm stocked up on everything. Do I gotta fight this bull? Better.
The weight of the calamity. It's
What?
on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Okay. I'll take it. Can't jump anymore, obviously.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out, we couldn't repair it. We could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd
Oh
detonate
my
the cores,
god.
and we'd take off away from here.
This thing is ridiculous. It seems impractical. A little bit. Oh. Okay. They let us
Heavy.
try
ain't it?
again. Yeah, it's a little heavy.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again,
It is a lot of
way
damage.
all of us could leave the city together.
Is this setting up an actual, like, meaningful choice at the end where I get to pick the ending? Either reset everything back
You know,
and fix the
Zolf and
calamity,
his
or
countrymen
just stick with our
that
crew?
shard without a fight, don't you?
Oh, I gotta get closer. Ugh. Should probably heal.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
Oh, wasn't close enough for that to hit. I'll inch my way forward, it's fine. Oh, you're gonna run away from me? How am I supposed to
Zolf ain't lost
kill
every
you? I
shred
don't
of
have
decency,
any
though, has he?
range on this thing. Teleport away again, that's
He
fine.
tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn you again.
Oh, I just have to counter with it to hit the archer guys. That's what's going on here. Oh, you're not an enemy I can damage?
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
It's fair, I guess. This one never stops shooting. Oh. They're on the opposite sides of me. This strategy no longer works. Okay, there we go. Finally gonna... Oh my god. How many times do I have to smack you? Okay.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I mean, yeah, I also wouldn't be happy if, like, everyone who survived the calamity was now being murdered by some child. Oh. That's what he means by they're not happy, they're actually just wrecking him. Betrayed by his own people in the end. Ooh, choices. What? Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the bastion, and yet... What do I want to do here? Nah. I sympathize with his story. It's tragic, but that does not absolve him of his actions. See you later.
Kid saves Zolf once, but I don't think he'd make the same mistake. I wouldn't.
And now I just meander around because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I cleared the way here, I just couldn't see it.
Don't you worry, though. Once the bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Oh my god. This is gonna be an excursion. Wait, I don't have a health bar here. Can I just go crazy? Doesn't seem like I have a limit on my uses of this thing either. Okay, I was trying to play all careful, but this is just like a storm your way through the ending situation. Oh, wait. I don't have unlimited uses of the fire ray. Okay, so I wasted some of those.
Probably dealt with Zolf by now.
But I'm up here.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
What do you mean? To fade the Bastion out of his hands, Rux passes the time by telling Zia stories. Okay, we're back.
Hey, kid.
We're struggling.
Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it.
Oh, we got our
Now,
hippity hop
set
stuff.
that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Then we'll talk. Where are you? Where's Zia? Where's Zia? Okay, I guess the monument's
First things first, kid.
the only thing we can
The
do.
Bastion's waiting.
Okay.
Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
Oh gosh. In the calamity, the Tazal terminals were ripped out from the underground and cast towards the stars.
To the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
I feel like it is gonna give me a choice. What do you have to say, Zia?
You made it.
Oh, you're gonna tell me about all this stuff. I already asked you about the harp guitar. Oh, can I ask you again? Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Oh. She's also voiced now. They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Sure. Tells you about what's happened to Zolf. His own people turn on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion
Zolf
faltered.
tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Fair. Ask you about the Bastion's evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
I see about the Bastion's restorative power. Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Hey, kid.
The pecker nest is one of the things I can ask about. Let's start from the top on for rocks. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes
You
everything?
can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Ask about the Bastion's evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Hey, Griff, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We're just, I believe we're right at the end of Bastion. I feel like this is the final little scene and potentially a choice that it's going to offer us. Tell Rex what happened with Zolf. He never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Marshal's badge. At the end of their careers, the Marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Just one badge of proxy. Just want a badge. I'm getting what I'm hearing and seeing crossed. Just won a game of proxy chat among us. That's fantastic, Griff. Well done. Talk about what it got, or what it took to get to this point. The windbags, the beasts of the wild, they fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Managed to win as an imposter where there were 4 innocent left. Nicely done.
Ready to get this over with?
Just go with your gut. You'll do the right thing.
Will I, though? Will I? Okay. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution, this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation mode. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. We're not meant to mess with time. Our choices are ours to live with. And we only ever move forward.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Of course, Logan Cunningham was the narrator. They get him for all their stuff, I think. GG, noise, thanks. This was good. This was really good. I was enjoying it, but I didn't love it after the first stream. But this time around, where all the story stuff really came together, was fantastic. This is really, really good. Oh, Zia looks so happy there. What game is next? Next on Sundays, I think, will be... I was debating whether I wanted to do like another playthrough of this on a higher difficulty or not, but I think I could do that in my own time and stick with my pattern of sort of just streaming things up until I hit their end credits. That's what I did with Hades on Sunday nights, and I've now done that with Bastion too. Next will probably be then Transistor, which was the game Supergiant made after this one. It was their second game of the 4 that they've put out so far. And I've started Transistor, and I was really into it. I don't even remember why I fell off of it. I didn't get very far, though. Like, I played, like, the first couple levels, and I was like, this is really, really good. And then I didn't play anymore. So I'm really looking forward to going through all of it. Oh, that one has such great music. I expect nothing less from Supergiant. And once I've beaten Transistor, then I will have beaten all their games, because I've already played Pyre, and I loved Pyre, and I've already played Hades, of course. Love the jazz. Yes, that's true. I do remember Transistor having a little bit of a jazzy element to it that hasn't been present in the other Supergiant games they've played. They're more... I mean, there's lots of different styles in their songs, but it's a lot of, like, more... I don't even know how to describe it, more like magical, like whimsical feeling songs. And then, I mean, Bastion here has a little bit of like a, almost like westerny beats in it. All Supergiant games seem to have great soundtracks. Yeah, they do. They really do. And then I honestly don't have anything specifically lined up for what I'll do after Transistor once I've played all the Supergiant games. I might do, it won't be, I don't think right after Transistor, but I was thinking about maybe doing Pyre at some point because, well, I have already played it. I love Pyre a lot, and I feel it's a little lesser known than some of their other games, but I think it's really, really good. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but if I'm going to do that, it'll be later on because currently everything else that I'm streaming, Darkest Dungeon and Vesperia, are games that I'm familiar with. So I want to keep doing things that I haven't played before. And then maybe once I finish like with those two and I have other things going in those slots, maybe I'll do Pyre as sort of a game that I have played when I have other games that I haven't played on the go. But after Transistor will be something I haven't played. I don't know what yet. I've got a pretty extensive backlog of things that I think look really good and that I would enjoy a lot that I haven't gotten around to. So we'll find something. Yeah, Bastion was great. This is a lot of fun. Do you have anything after credits here, or? Oh. Okay, here we go. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in the store menu. Begin journey with all your weapons and XP. Nice. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. Sure. Dope. Okay. I'll probably pick away at that in my own time. Because I did enjoy the well, it's not like Hades level of just like never getting tired of the combat and the gameplay for this. I do enjoy it enough that I'd be willing to keep at it and try to unlock some of those, maybe like finish some of those extra proving grounds challenges, and I'd have to look through the list of achievements on Steam to see exactly what's all entailed, but I could see myself potentially maybe 100%ing this. Depending on how hard some of the stuff is. if I click on story now, I can continue, or I can new game plus. So if I click continue, would it just put me? Would it do what I was wondering there? Would it put me just back before that last little like story section that warned me that I couldn't go back? It must if it's giving me the option, right? Or I can do new game plus. Score attack mode, start a new game with all structures as unlocked plus repeatable errors and a scoring system. Interesting. Okay, but so new game plus is you start with your stuff still, but there's nothing. There wasn't actually any difficulty increase. There's no like hard mode unlocked, at least that I've gotten so far. I guess technically the shrine is sort of your own customizable hard mode, right? You put the different shrine things on. It makes the combat a lot harder, and then in return you get better rewards. So that's the hard mode. Okay, cool. What bosses did I beat in Darkest Dungeon? Do you mean like on my previous playthrough, or like on the current save that I'm streaming on Mondays? What have I beaten so far? Okay, well, and also we're going to be ending here very shortly. I'll jump us over to chatting, but then I'll just leave this menu up so we can have some background music while I find out who I'm going to raid, if anyone, because it's kind of late. So I might just let auto host do its thing. Oh, I forgot if I was clicking around, the music's not going to be there anyway. I wish there was a way to I think it's dependent on the game and what its own settings are. Some games you can keep the music going even when you're clicking around off of them, but other ones not. Yeah, it absolutely has to do with what's active. It's just some games, like I try every game to do full screen borderless, and for some games that seems like even when I click over to OBS, they're still active enough that the music keeps playing. But other games, that same setting, when I click out of it, it's no longer active and not playing anymore. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely night as well. Glad you got to see the ending. Yeah, absolutely. It was a good ending. I will definitely have to see what it says, like if you make the other choices, because there were two choices at the end there. I wonder how much like having Zulf around changes things. Because technically there'd be 4 possible endings, right? There's restore with and without Zulf, and there's leave with and without Zulf. So 4 endings total, I guess. I may have to go through and see what those are. Thanks for the team. Sorry for being a lurkerson. No worries. There's nothing wrong with lurkers. I love lurkers. If people just want to vibe and chill and maybe do something on the side that they're like paying attention to while having my stream up, that's fantastic. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we'll let auto host take it instead of doing a raid. Don't think Delicate didn't specify what he meant by that, so I'll just answer both quickly. In the current save, I've beaten the first Necromancer, the first Swine King, the first Witch, and the first Sonorous Prophet, I think, is the 4 that I've beaten so far in my stream run. When I played it like a year and a half ago, I beat everything up until you actually enter the darkest dungeon. So like my characters were like levels like 6 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and they were ready to go into the darkest dungeon, and I just didn't go that far. But I had beaten every version of the boss up to that point, which is why I kind of remember mechanics sometimes. Because I've seen them before, it's just whether or not I retain what I'm actually supposed to do in the fights. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, is more Darkest Dungeon. Next week, starting Transistor on Sunday. Excited for that. And yeah, thank you all for being here. That was fantastic. Bastion's great. And I hope to see you all again. Okay. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. And good night and goodbye.